Let me see if we're live. Sorry everyone for the late night stream. Mana and I were had a late dinner, and time kind of got away from us. It looks like we're live. All right. I'm just gonna put my little emojis in. All right, here we go. So yeah, we've proven that the storage glitch works still. That was the Varric Amulet of Power, and there they are. Varric 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 It's the only one I have so far. And I've also created some new gear for my character, and I duped those as well. So um, let me see. There. All right, we're gonna give him some power. Six. Okay. Oh, and I'm gonna put that other amulet back on. Yeah, Bianca unfortunately is weak, but you know we can only upgrade Bianca to a point, but we don't have the materials I need right now for it. Hmm. Larger detonation. Maybe not. Go back to Varric. Evelyn, I'm saving up her stuff for getting the Artificer as well. Insert moves out the effects. Yep. It'll stay at this for now. I can always make him more. Because I have more amulets of power in here for him. But let's move on. So I've taken the power I had from yesterday, and I've opened up Epri de Leon and uh, what is it called? The not the deep roads, but the Dales. I've opened that as well. Let's get coal.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But Cole looks like a young man. Could it be possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
What do you mean by possession?
Spirits and demons cross over from the Fade by attaching themselves to something in this world. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
He was right.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
Glad to see you're settling in, Cole. Here I was worried you'd have trouble making friends.
Every breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover. Or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't. And neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
All right. So I just got my Force Rogue teammate. Time to leave. Oh wait, no, we gotta see the hero, not the hero, for the champion of Kirkwall.
Majestic. How is a place like this ever lost?
So power for price hasn't come up yet, and I think it's because I haven't spoken to him yet.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
Oh, I don't know. You did save a city from a horde of rampaging Kunari.
I don't see how that really applies. Or is there a horde of rampaging Kunari I don't know about?
There's a Kunari. He almost qualifies as a horde all by himself. Fortunately, he's on our side.
So then, what can I tell you?
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Alistair. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
All right, we just got Crestwood. Well, access to it. I don't know if I have enough power to open it yet, though.
Fertile ground even here. This hold has everything.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
Yeah, it hasn't shown up yet. And I don't have enough power. That's okay. We'll go to the basin. There's our tier 4 metal. Nice. Come on. You leave that one in there, so when we come back, we just harvest it again. Let's see if we can open up what's it called? A campsite. Oh, we have to fight off some Gurgits. That place is our goal. Oh, silver. Near that campsite is going to be one of those demon spawn points where it drops the Fade Touch Silverite. It gives the extra defense, or the extra bars of armor. But before we challenge those, we want to make sure that we have a place I can easily spawn to and whatnot. That's a bogfisher. They only attack if you hit them first. The Gurgits.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
And that's the one that will be right there. Why are they attacking? Oh, did we get him? Nice. There's our guy. Gain 5 guard on hit. So we just leave them in dynamic service, take care of everything else. Nice, that was a good haul. Alright. Eventually, I'm going to need to power up Cassandra and Vivian. So Cassandra can be like a walking tank. And if she ever does fall, then Vivian can always bring her back.
Inquisitor.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
I don't know why powerful prices are coming up yet. It's supposed to be after Corypheus fight.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
Are things that bad?
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawke's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Have any undead attacked the camp?
We've had a few shamblers, but most head toward the village below. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Why? It's in the lake.
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
Go back to the village, miss. These roads aren't safe.
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
Hunting one of our own. We have orders to capture Sir Alistair of Ferelden on sight. The man's slippery as an eel. We've been chasing him for weeks.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Alistair comes quietly. I'd not fight the man who helped kill that many Darkspawn.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
Did you see how the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
Joining the Grey Wardens is not a good idea.
Oh, Maker. You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship.
No, they
With
didn't.
all that's
I did.
happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
You actually want that? I mean, they're heroes, but fighting that stuff all the time.
Wardens will do anything to stop the blood. There is much to admire in that commitment, but much to be wary of as well.
Listen to him. Joining the Wardens isn't the best idea right now.
Yes, your worship. I'm sure there's something else I can do to help.
Undead by the gates!
I fear we haven't seen the end of these creatures. How many did we lose? No one.
The Inquisitor? Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake? It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way. You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Trust me, I've fought worse than bandits and the undead.
Then I have no choice. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Until later.
Of course.
Within your glory. You honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Until later.
Andraste guide you.
Okay, now we get rid of the bandits. Drain the lake. Use the rift. That should stop the rain. And then we'll be able to get our amulet right in there.
Find your own shelter.
How did he board himself in the door? Like, you have to hammer the boards from the outside.
There's the keep the mayor talked about, and the bandits.
thought appears sound. The Inquisition might make use of it.
Payday, yeah? Let's get some merchants in your new house.
Farewell.
Here. The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate. That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates. That sounds like it worked. Let's take a look.
What in...
Ah.
I knew that...
So this is Old Crestwood.
Smell just hits you, doesn't it?
I can feel the weakness in the veil even above ground. Spirits are being called here like moths to flame.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look. These spirits must have come through the rift.
They drift, wandering. It's fortunate the rift did not warp them into demons.
The other way. Move! You there! I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
Oh no, what's this rubbish?
A lost spirit. This should...
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Spirits are your expertise, Solus.
Then tell me why nothing here changes.
This realm follows different rules from the Fades. Will alone cannot overcome what you see.
Then what's the point of it?
A solid form is both shackle and strength. It affects more than you imagine.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
A simple enough request. The rage demon might threaten others as well.
There's a plaque. This was the mayor's old home.
Pretty empty. You sure this was the mayor's place?
We could ask him. A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp but legible. Where does this lead? Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
You lead. I always get turned around underground.
There's three. Tier 2 cargo cluster.
dwarven ruins down here.
Looks like an old outpost. What's it doing here?
The dwarves built well. Their runes still sing.
Oh, demons again!
More coming!
You did it. We should let the villagers know they'll be slightly less undead in their future.
Let's tell the mayor.
Hey, come on.
Had enough of caves. Need a fire, a mug, and a city.
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby. The nugs seem to like it down here.
This must be the first time they've seen people like us. I wonder what they make of the giants passing their home.
see where. Let's see the sister first.
Your worship.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation.
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
A letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago, to stop the blight from spreading.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead.
He drowned them. In the muck. Oh, Mayor is having an arrow for tea.
You're welcome anytime.
Lost 3 shipments. It's still rough out there.
We'll get them back. We're backing them there.
You've always said we're back.
Who do you think makes it happen?
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
I'd rather do this another time.
At your leisure, Inquisitor. The throne will wait until you are ready.
Finally, there it is.
All right.
gonna take about an hour for that to come through. Um,
Really? You did not notice? I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
just open up more.
Inquisitor? Let's see what we have.
Okay, so we'll be able to catch the mare in about 20 minutes. We still gotta find Alistair, but I was thinking about doing a couple of things before I do. So if we can make it to the Hackenite outpost on the far end, we can gain access to the Nether Tier 4 cloth and a Fade Touch item that gives you hidden blades on hit. If we're lucky on the Silverite, we might find one that has Fey Touch that does Chain Lightning on hit.
We could camp here.
Kill the Inquisitor? What do these Jewels of Hakon have against me?
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her all for Hakon's glory!
Oh, look at the spider.
Fist up, face down.
Sarah needs me!
I'm falling back.
It's a fast travel point.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what did I step in?
Let me know what she says. I could use some clarification myself.
It's swearing, not praying. She doesn't answer. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you. Or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems... I don't know what it seems.
I can't help you if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Carifi thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, Seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, isn't it? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Cariphilus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
Just be useful. Ugh, the people I have to work with.
I know, right? Good luck with this lot. But I'll be here. Now, where's food?
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing.
Demons. It had to be demons. Getting into your head. Messing around.
For all you know, the demon never stopped. And this is all in your mind.
Oh, now I'm gonna spend the rest of the day thinking about it. Thanks.
You knew where Hawk was all along!
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit!
You kidnapped me! You interrogated me! What did you expect?
Hey, enough! You're taking his side? I said enough! We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished. Then we looked for Hawk, but he was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy...
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
He did bring Hawk. Late, perhaps, but Hawk is with us. As are you.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
Have you looked at our Inquisition, Cassandra? We're all fools here.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
More at home, maybe.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. I don't know what's to come, but you're more than I could have hoped for.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. Skyhold is in a fine position. It will be difficult for any enemy to approach without being seen. Harder still for Corypheus, with his army and pet dragon in tow. I'd count myself lucky that I missed the assault. But I should have been there.
It's not over with Corypheus. The next time we meet, you'll be on the front line.
The front line, is it? I'll hold you to that. I swear I'll take that twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
There is so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable, and I've wasted enough of it.
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now, in a different way.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
Thank you, Cullen. Our escape from Haven, it was close. I'm relieved that so many made it out.
As am I. You stayed behind. You could have... I will not allow the events at Haven to happen again. You have my word.
Inquisitor.
What a fascinating life you lead, my dear. First you fall out of the Fade, then you're attacked by an archdemon. If you wanted more public attention, you could have just held a ball.
I'll talk to Josephine. Maybe we can get matching gowns before the next attack.
I've got a tailor in Valwayor who can work miracles, my dear. But not those sort of miracles. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
For every person I saved, 2 more were cut down. I failed them.
You haven't failed them, my dear. The men and women who fight for you gave their lives for a great cause, and they fought to the end. The rest still fight, and you will fail them if you give up now. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first, and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
That got a little heated. Are you all right?
Well, that depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I know, Varric. You never would have kept quiet otherwise.
I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. I suppose a proper introduction is called for, now that we're not running for our lives. Dorian of House Parvis, most recently of the Tevinter Imperium. I was at Redcliffe when the Venatori assumed command of your southern mages. I only wish I could have given more warning.
What you did for us at Haven was very brave.
It was, wasn't it? Throwing in my lot with the underdogs, that's me. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. I have no intention of letting Corypheus win. Not without someone from Tevinter standing against him. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay and help the Inquisition.
We can use all the help we can get.
No one will thank me whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
What was this place?
Inquisitor.
I believe Liliana caught the mayor, so we can judge him.
Have you heard anything? Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Knight Captain Denham, Inquisitor. He awaits judgment for serving the Lord Seeker at Therenfall Redoubt. I knew some of the knights who died there. I asked to oversee his sentencing. The Envy Demon perhaps fooled the Knight Captain, but following his superior's orders nearly destroyed the Templars.
We'll find a suitable punishment for the good captain.
I only did as I was told.
Knowingly or not, you condemned your brothers and sisters to death.
You would have done the same if you hadn't abandoned the Order. I served faithfully. It went red after what the Lord Seeker told me to do.
I didn't suffer at your hands. That was your knights in the Templar Order. Let the remaining Templars judge the man who failed them.
The penalty will be death. They can't. Not after what I've seen.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
What he did can't be overlooked, no matter the motive.
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood? Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
You committed murder on Ferelden's soil. Let them deal with your punishment. Send him to Denerim. He can live the rest of his life behind their bars.
In prison? Maker. I should have drowned with them.
Yeah. As you see, it's like sometimes it doesn't work and it just puts it into the machine or in the box. But yeah, for the most part, like let's see, what was it? 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, pretty much works. Just hit X and O on a PlayStation 5, or was it withdraw and back at the same time? That's how you duplicate it. Well, that's quite a bit I made. Was Josephine par for a price? Let's see. Hopefully we got it. No, it's still in progress. 13 minutes though, it's almost over.
The city has agreed to send us 6 guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Let's see what we have. Let us begin.
So our main thing here is look for alpha callbacks. So I can get the artificer ability.
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
More carts and dead bodies. That's not good. Frederick of Seralt. Looks like he lost a shipment of supplies.
What happened here?
Nobody should be out here but Grey Wardens. Something's very wrong.
chantry symbol out here. Odd.
There should be another. Go back on that side. There's a high dragon.
Shit! A high dragon!
The pullback should be right around here. It shows what we're at. Oh, there's a dog. So small pullback. There's that larger one. Maybe you have to get rid of the gas stuff a little. But yeah, normally down there where the that second go back spawns.
Something here. Let's look around.
I've news, sir.
I think the last one is on the other part, and then whoop.
The trail leads on.
I can't fight air. I'm not going.
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
So mortals try to find the Maker and that becomes blight.
It's just a story to scare children.
Where does it come from? What was the archdemon? That was
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
I forgot what I came here for. Oh yeah, there's this, the sulfur pits.
Inquisitor.
Awful cool texture. All fun here.
Your worship.
That's the grandmother of all locks. We're not getting in here.
Okay, there's a bridge where you gotta go through there to get to the dark spawn. And there should be another go back up there that we need. Oh, there's dark spawn. Also, the jump off point. I guess I gotta read this area first.
Shall we knock?
More sad splinters. With that, I can make the sad weapon, the banana on a stick.
Venatori! Meet them! Prepare them! We serve, Inquisitor, in life and in death! How long can they keep this up? Here, Inquisitor! I am ready to serve! Master, I join your glory.
Well, Inquisitor, you want your very own fort in the middle of nowhere?
It has water in a good tactical location.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men sighted Darkspawn in the area. The Venatori have retreated, but scouts haven't pinpointed where they've gone yet. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays.
at me, recruit. I will stick my boots in.
Can't charge a silver for this.
There's nothing I can do for you.
The Inquisitor's coming this way.
Yeah, I think the dark spawn finally opened.
Inquisitor?
Finally. Alright, so we got Ferris.
To work?
Alright, now for the power for price glitch. We got Ferris. So we're gonna get our influence up. We got a good amount of money, which you'll need. If not, you can always buy a lower tier. It'll still work. If not, you can always duplicate stuff and get more money. There's Ferris. Okay, so we want to go to his special stock, and we are going to buy 9 of these. Last one. Sell all 10. Goodbye back. See? Powerful price still works. Buy the 1. Then we go to buyback.
It was an archdemon, they say.
It wasn't. Deceived, maybe.
You didn't see it. It had close fire.
Inquisitor?
So let's just buy the 1 and then sell back 9. Inventory's probably almost full. I'll give it 4 more. And there it is. Max influence. Yep, power for a price glitch works. Item box glitch works. I'm online. Well, like I said, it's been so long since the game's been out that they're not going to patch it. It is as is. What was I looking for? That is a weird looking. Oh, it's a skull. Hmm. It's not there. Influence is up to 20. We can just take what perks we want and should be good to go.
darkspawn is coming through here.
There should be a clue back up here.
Good. Where did they come from?
I'm not sure I want to know.
There they are. Cloaky head jump scare.
Stay on guard.
One down! That does this lot. How many we after?
The darkspawn will have the run of this place.
Never easy with you, is it?
The darkspawn are coming up through here. If we collapse the tunnel, they'll just dig through. We need a mage to seal it.
It's trying to send me backwards.
What was that?
Key. Probably on one of the early darkspawn we killed. Oh boy.
So they were using the giant as a beast of burden.
Can you imagine trying to keep it watered out here?
It's the key. The mall. Figuring about Trusty.
What are those runes? Never seen their like before.
I don't think this one is working out. Gotta probably come back with Vivienne or someone. But I'm gonna leave out of here. Anyway, come back with a mage leader. The last cool package was supposed to be on the other side, but twice we went there and it didn't spawn. I'm gonna go backtrack. about the back? Don't go back here either. Just need one more. One more alpha.
Eat it! Ate it!
irritating. Supposed to be right here.
Inquisitor.
Let's put that back in. Guess it just means it's come back later. It's done again.
Milady?
Yes?
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
I seriously can't believe that worked.
Hawk and the Grey Warden should be...
Maybe not. Let's not get Alistair yet. Let's see there for another one. Let's try to see if we can get that nether 12 and the blades. So they're going to take the blades first, and then they'll come back and get the nether 12. It's warm tonight.
Missive from Harding.
Let's see.
I'm a bog unicorn. What's the poison coming through the tree like that?
Over here.
Why did they disengage? Okay, good, we got everybody here. I want you to see. Let's see. I think the scientist engaged us.
Watch your step.
There it is. I gotta talk to the researcher first.
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
If you need...
Barring Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last... The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing...
Oh.
Also, what... I'm not... May I help you, Inquisitor? Lady Scout Harding.
So we have to go talk first, and then he'll come here. Ooh.
What is this? Are the fishes of Stoke Bearhole too rude to share a meal with friends? The Inquisitor! Let him... Death to the Lawlanders! Glory to Hakon!
You are the Lowlander they call Inquisitor. I am Arvid Rolfson. Well fought. The fish will feed on fool's heart wine this night. Thane's son here has sent word that you and yours have guest welcome in our land.
I find myself in need of a boat. I need to reach that island.
The Lady's Rest.
What?
That island belongs to the Lady of the Skies. The spirits warn us to leave it be.
Warn the spirits right back. We're Inquisition.
I don't wish to disturb your lady, but it's important.
Thane's son here has given you guest welcome. And I have given you warning. The boat is yours. I hope you come back alive.
I hate this island. Stinks of dog and blight and just sad. How does it smell? Sad.
You feel sad because they do. Watching, waiting. They want to help you hear it.
Make them stop. It's my head, demons. You're not invited. Shivers right up in there. Not living and not right.
We're not going to leave that rift here, right?
Talana slept. I slept. Talana, I tried to stay, but only pieces came through. You...
Cole, can you help make sense of this?
It hurts. She hurt. The Wraiths knew only the pain, but she knew why.
Ameridan.
The dragon.
One last favor for Emperor Draken. Slay the Avor Dragon. Save Orlais.
Can you tell me what...
They fought at the shore. Spirits and man, they rested here. Then up the river. Then Talana returned here, alone, to wait for him. Forever waiting.
We'll find Ameridan.
You did what she wanted you to.
Thank you. She... Her things are there.
You might will want to look at the orders.
How'd that work out?
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her hold for Hakon's glory! One down!
may I help you, Inquisitor?
A spirit on the island held the memories and possessions of Ameridan's lover, a woman named Talana. It told us that...
Andraste's dimples. American... And there were orders? This was a request from Draken? This changes everything.
The spirit said...
I'll continue my research, but for now, your guess...
I'll speak...
This is brilliant. This must be what the spirit meant. Excellent find. From what I can see, this is an ancillary station. Likely a scouting post for the larger structure to the east. What can it tell us about where Inquisitor Ameridan went? This is Tevinter, from well before the last Inquisitor's time. I understand they use such tiles as locks. Interesting, though not likely related to Ameridan.
There it is. We finally got the, I think there's a Hidden Blades on a hit. I wonder if I have enough tier 4 material to build the new bow or armor. I mean, the twill and stuff in there, that another, that's what we're going to use for our cloth. So that's for the armor.
Where did demons come from?
I'm not trying to step on your toes.
So it's got armor pen or increase our attack damage. Oh, I think a great bear, I think. Okay. I'm going to need 32 great bear. 32 great bear, just a couple more of those. And this. The fight making more damage or armor pen.
Where is the urchin? I require the services of the urchin!
Still my tier 2 stuff. I think you have to get to level 18 before you start selling tier 3 items in the black market.
Inquisitor? Let's see what we have.
Inquisitor.
So here I'm only going to go deep enough to get the cap and probably try to get the merchant powered up. Because then he can sell dragon equipment like webbing and scales.
Inquisitor, the workers are almost done building a lift to the deep road. No dark spawn trouble yet, but
I was told to meet a shape of Volt.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
From your tone, I'd guess Orzammar isn't your favorite place.
I don't have an opinion. Cloud gazers like me aren't allowed in the city. The lift's ready for you.
This reminds me of a story.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
A Nug King, really.
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the Deep Roads.
Stupid Darkspawn.
You're much more likely to hit rock.
Still their house. Message sent.
Palms calloused, clutching, clawing when the dust came.
The miners.
The stones were angry. I didn't think stones got angry.
Harut. Mag, you must be Shaper Volta.
A trust Valar, Inquisitor. The Shaper it welcomes you to the Deep Roads.
How many dwarves have you lost?
More than we can count. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The Quakes, the Legion of the Dead, hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
I've read about the Legion. They commit their lives to the cause.
No matter their sins in life, the Legion die noble deaths.
The Inquisition stands ready to... Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
Apologies for... I fear... Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous. An ogre!
I hate the Deep Roads.
Now! While it's distracted! Strike now!
I will never get used to the stench of Darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the air. That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I thought.
Get those charges to the... Someone...
We can't lose this position! Hurry!
Keep it up! The seal's clear! Prime the charges!
Now! Set the charges!
Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
The Legion of the Dead has the Inquisition.
That's the best news I've heard since the...
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an... intelligent...
If some...
When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
Mysterious songs often lure people to their deaths.
This...
Air that can collapse a whole mine.
In my...
The...
This is Tevinter, from well before the last Inquisitor's time. I understand they use such tiles as lock.
How's it coming?
Making progress.
Inquisitor.
doors like this.
First, a full wheel of Antibes smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face. What's with scalding? No fun.
No, I just gotta go get some materials so I can create heavy armor, sword, shields, and wands. Another hour for that. And how about you? 17 minutes. Oh, she's done already. Busy. Oh, man. Let's try the Western approach again.
Worth a look around, right?
Goodbye!
the Venatori are after.
One down!
No good. We'll have to find another way.
Hmm. Just gonna have to look for the prison key. Once I get that last Alpha Quill thing, I think I'm gonna call this stream, unless it crashes beforehand. Yeah, it's getting kind of late.
Venatori. They've been excavating. I take it breaking into Darkspawn tunnels wasn't part of the plan.
Darkspawn and Venatori. Aren't we lucky?
Here's a big un.
The men here were laborers. Someone must have been coordinating their efforts. I doubt they stuck around to fend off Darkspawn.
I can't believe it. The key was right next to the door. Oh.
More trained giants. Just what I was hoping never to see again. It's just a phoenix down there. The other rift is up there. Another phoenix. Do you think Corypheus will hear about this? I kind of wish I could see his face when he finds out.
still breathing. He's resilient, I'll give him that.
You want us to bring him in alive?
Have some of the troops bring him in. I'll deal with him back at Skyhold.
Alright, well, let's search the south.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Maybe if I'm lucky, the last those fighting ladies will be nearby. Oh, is that it? I think we finally found it. Yeah, finally! Jeez. I can go back, set up my artificer, and yeah, from this point on, she should be super OP.
Glad I'm working with you. I'm not one of them.
What? Assassins? Templars? Mages? Magisters?
No, one of them.
Sisters? Nobles?
I'm waiting, Inquisitor. If you don't have the patience for the job already, you'll find Artificer a poor fit.
I'm ready to...
What else do you want?
Oh, I gotta go craft it.
how much did you need?
Consider it done.
There's a rumor that Corypheus is in league with elven forces. You have your tools. The first of the pieces that you could build with. You've a choice. Do you commit to constructing yourself? Making? There's no splitting focus.
I understand, and I have made my choice. I'll do this.
Take up your tools, and never let them leave your reach. We have many, many details to study. Welcome to the life you make, Inquisitor.
There's no end of it. I can store an army.
My character is finally ready. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm going to call it a stream tonight. It is late. I gotta get ready because I gotta go to work in a couple of hours. Well, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you guys have a great night. I'll see you next time.